I'm live. What's up, fuck? No, don't worry. We're going back to the regular stuff. Hey, Sampy, what's going on? Butterflies and sunshine. Oh my God, what an afternoon, what an evening already. All right, we're gonna get this mounted up here. We are going to drag baits today. Let me get the camera mounted. Get the lights on. I just made a really, really long ride in the dark. It's pitch black out here. My anchor winch is giving me trouble. So I am not anchoring up. We are going to be dragging baits. We'll see how long I can handle this. All right. Let me get this pointed down here. Sorry about the confusion. Interesting. What is all that? Let me turn on some lights here. That might help us. What's going on, Josh? All right. Sorry for the late start, but it is what it is. Had a lot of problems. I had some problems with my anchor winch, which I thought I had fixed, but the part that was giving me problems just came loose again, it looks like. And I don't have the tools or the spot to fix it. I don't even have my earpiece in yet. So yeah, I was out looking for bait. Unsuccessfully. I wanted to get some shit. So we got bluegill. I got one crappie, one ditch pickle. We're gonna do some cut bait. We're gonna drag some baits here. So I'm getting set up. Let's see how that light works. All right, you guys. Oh, look at that. Good picture right there. I'll say hello to everybody here in a second. This could be interesting. Let me see how I can see with this interior lights off. Oh, I can actually see. My goodness, look at that. This might work yet. I got to get some bait cut up. I don't even have my iPad set up. Let me turn on my iPad so I can see who's in chat. We'll get my earpiece in. I apologize, folks. But I thought about just canceling the stream and going home, and I'm like, you know what? This could be a sign that I should be dragging. So we're going to try to drag some decent size. I'm going to cut some bigger pieces of bait. All right. But I am out here already, so I might as well go fishing. Make sure I got the volume down on this. Volume's all the way down. Go over to my channel. Oh, look at this. I am live. Right on. Look at that picture. Let's see who's in chat. I see butterflies and sunshine again. Danimal, what's going on, Danimal? How you doing? Thanks for the good look. River Boss Fishing, Josh, the weekend angler, River Rat, Jersey River Rat, what's going on? Gonna watch for a few, but time for bed. We'll watch the rest tomorrow. I appreciate you. There's Tim over Catfish Dog Tim. What's going on? Real and Virtual Outdoors. What's going on? Troy, thank God I needed something good to watch tonight. Hello, everyone. I don't know if it's going to be good. Greg Burgess in the house. Chucky, how you doing? Danimal says, finished mowing the yard before 8 and half-ass clean the grill. I think he's talking to the chat over there. All right. Cool. There's Sampy. Sampy came back in. All right, let me get some baits cut up and out there. So should be good to go. Get this cord off our way. I'm using real dragon weights. I like these things. These are good dragon weights. Also, I got some of these new spooks I wanted to try. We don't have much current here in the river. So dragon bait, I think it's going to be more productive than anything. I'd really be pretty upset if I didn't get the fish. I had a lot of prep work to do, like you guys all know, to get ready for tonight. You wasting that to do. I made a mistake. I didn't pull the boards out yet. See, I am not prepared. Not prepared. Big dumb. Got new hooks on there. Ready to go. What's that? All right, let's put some bait in. Get them out there. It's delicate surgery here. All right, we got 4 pieces of bait. We got 2 out there. We get these cleared up before careful, these hooks are like deadly sharp. Put a headpiece on here. I'm not going to cast these side rails out just yet until I start moving. You guys know this. I want to be ready. I want to cover all the water I can. Not missing. You got big like 8 we got big 8 gate hooks on here today. All right, let me get this. Could start dragging. Get off an anchor lock. This is going to be interesting. I'm telling you, folks. All right, and we're moving here. Let's get straightened out. All right. We got it locked down. We'll get these side ones out. Hope we don't get snagged up too much. Is that really make for a long night? Especially when you can't see what you're doing. You're technically going to be dragging big flying. That's it. Pop the board off already. We'll definitely go back a little bit. Get the wheel out. All right. And we got a headpiece on this one. This I just started, and I'm already getting close to a buoy here. All right. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a mess, but if you get a fish out of it, it will be worth it. So let's get past this buoy here a little bit. Oh, we got 3 lines in the water. I see laughing emojis. You guys can laugh at me. I don't care. My prediction for tonight, we're going to have some close calls with buoys. All right. All right, let me get this last one out. All right, how deep are we? I'm 5 feet. That's good. I don't have any lights on these boards, so I don't want them to get out too far because there's still some people out here on the water. Let me see how fast we're going. We are going 0.52. That'll work. 0.56. All right, right down the middle of the channel. That's what I wanted to do. All right, so wish me luck, folks. This is going to be this ain't going to be easy, but we're going to get her done. Trying to get these rods ready. See one? I think we're good. All right. Whew. Bob and Doreen Fishing. Hello, what's going on? How you doing? Retired Rick, how you doing? Good. Says good luck, catch a hog. I hope we catch something. I'm dragging baits. I got some problems with my anchor winch. The blade connector on the downside came off. The last time I was out, I fixed it this weekend. I got it working, and apparently I should have crimped it down a little tougher. Oh, it's number 3, I think. Hit a snag. I'm looking for my earpiece here so you guys can hear me. Oh, there it is. And I'm trying to keep an eye out on where I'm going. Kind of pick the larger spread of the river here. All right, let me turn off the Bluetooth on my iPad so it doesn't connect. Bluetooth off. All right. Trying to put my little headphone on the sun. All right, to be good. me make sure I got the settings set up here more. Oh, man, my phone is loose. Settings, audio. Nope, that's not it. Testing 1, 2. There we go. Good deal. All right, you guys can hear me now, I hope. There you go. You guys got a good picture? All right, let's commence to fishing. Oh my God, I thought tonight would never go. All right, so here's the deal. I had gone way north up to the dam, about a 6-mile ride when I got in the water. Now, during the day, it's not a problem. At night, it's a little bit of a problem. It's super skinny. The buoys are really, really, really close to one another, the channel markers. So you got to be real careful. So if I didn't say it was wasn't a puckering experience, I would be lying. Lying. But I got up there, threw the cast net a whole bunch of times. Got a couple of game fish I couldn't use. So yeah, no, big bust on the bait. There were some fish there, but like I said, they were all game fish. They were all like fish I couldn't keep in a cast net, so I didn't. No shad. So I was like, all right. So just back behind where I was fishing, maybe I don't know, quarter mile downriver. What's going on here? Oh, nope. I think I just got a little snag on that number 4. I figured, hey, I got bluegill. We're gonna cut them up. I got about 8 of them. And bluegill, I got 1 crappie in there, which I can use on this body of water because I caught it here. Hook and line, no creel, no limit. So I got that. I got a bass, which you can use over here, a little tiny ditch pickle. So I got bait. I just wanted some shad. I was hoping to get some big shad, put big hunks of bait on these lines and see what happens. But that's not the case. So I'm using what I have. And I'm kind of keeping my eye out in front of me. I see a boat coming this way real slow. So yeah, between my I got on the water about 7 o'clock between having to go all the way up north, throw a cast net, do a bunch of stuff, trying to come back here. Took a while to get back, messing with the anchor, deciding I was gonna drag baits. That's how come it was pretty close to darn near being late. So Dieter, what's going on? I love orange, Dieter. Orange. And you know what I'm talking about. I know you're orange man bad, but if I can't give anybody crap, it's Logan, call it. What's going on? Do I sleep on the water? Nah, not really. I can't sleep and fish. I'm too excited to be fishing to sleep. I don't sleep normally, so. Oh, this boat just picked up a little speed. I got a boat coming here. So yeah, I've dragged baits once before, and it wasn't the best experience. I ain't gonna lie. But since I got problems with my anchor winch, I don't have a problem. So I am definitely trying to make it work. Making sure I am all legal. Got my nav lights on since I am moving, only slowly. Make sure these guys can clear my boards. I don't have lights on my boards. But when these guys go away, I'm going to point my spots out to where my boards are and see if I can at least get a look at them when I need to. So we'll see what happens. Water's down, like I've been saying. Currents, really slow, really bad. So I figure instead of waiting for the fish to come to me like I usually do, because current will do that, I got to bring the baits to the fish. So it is what it is. So that in between having anchor problems or anchor winch problems and all that other stuff, I kind of didn't have a choice. I'm going to place my bet. Rod number 2, counting from the left side of the screen, will be the first one to hook up. I think it's going to be 1 or 4. Josh, the outside ones seem to do better. You know what? I'm going to turn my live scope on and see if I'm seeing any fish in front of me. I turn the transmitter off when I'm moving, just because they do get overheated. So you don't want to keep them. But it's not like I'm going to see a catfish moving at 0.58 miles an hour. But I will be able to see fish dodging out of the way, bait fish mainly. So I figure I got two of these drags. This is like, I don't know, a mile or mile and a half of what I want to do. This is my normal stretch of river. The reason why I came back here is because I'm a little more familiar with the rest of it than the rest of the river. As far as moving at night, during the day, I don't have a problem. I can see everything. So my wife made me promise to be safe. So that's what we're doing. And I wanted to try. I figured tonight would be a good night to try the new spooks that I got from Whisker Seekers. They sent me, so we'll try them. They're pretty nice. They seem pretty stout. They make a lot of noise. They were actually Zero Spooks from Hedon, I think is the name of the company that they repurposed. So they're a brand name. They've been around forever. I'm taking a look at the tips of the rod. It looks like there is a little bit of wiggle back and forth on them, so that's a good thing. All right, we've gone okay half a mile already. We're moving right along. Greg Burgess, what's going on? Actually, Brady, how you doing? Rhonda, how you doing, dear? Mike, there is a rod limit. Mark, there's a rod limit. You know what? There's a all right. Here's the deal with the rod limit. It's kind of strange. All right, there's 2 rod limited in Illinois, right? When you're trolling, you can have 3 rod limits unless stated in that body of water, right? The DNR guys here, as long as you got your rods marked as bank lines, you can use them. I know all the DNR guys that go up and down this river. They know that I don't keep fish, so they don't even stop if I got 4 rods out. I don't use any more than 4. 4 is usually what I feel comfortable with in this narrow body, in this narrow river. So 6, I could probably go from side to side and do that, but we're not going to do that. We're just out here fishing. So yeah, 2 is the limit. 3 when you're trolling, aka dragging. But you can have more than that if you label them as a bank line with a limit of 50 hooks. I think that's kind of the case in a lot of them. So it's one of them convoluted things that uh, that's kind of iffy. So I mean, if they wanted to take me, so Josh says Illinois is 50 hooks unless waterway is designated a 2-pole line only, but anything over 2 rods must be labeled. Yep. Hey, what's going on, Paul Boyd? How you doing? Stuart, I think I said hello to you. So yeah, hopefully that cleared it up. So nobody really fishes trout lines or bank lines out this way because when they do, somebody usually ends up cutting them. So that stopped a long time ago. On the south section of the river, south of I-90, there's been some guys that have done it down there. But that didn't work out well. There was actually a underground commercial netting bunch of guys that were running nets across the whole river, and they busted them with like 4 of those monster coffin-sized Yetis in their box van full of fish they were driving into the city and selling. So hate to see that. Hate to see it. All right, all right. We're in a whole 4 feet of water here. I had my way. I had I was gonna fish actually this morning, like get out here at like 3 a.m. and do some fishing, but I had gotten a call from one of the guys here on the river wanted to go fishing. So I changed my plans and stuff, and something came up. He couldn't make it, so here I am out here fishing tonight. I don't think I'll be out here all night. Actually, I'm pretty sure I won't be, but if I had more bait and if I had shad for bait, I'd give a lot more trouble. And my anchor was working, I would be too. So, but it is what it is. I like how Missouri does it. You get 3 rods unmarked, but if you mark them, you can have another 30 rods, 50 if you're fishing the Mississippi River. Yeah, I ain't getting all that bait. Now, as a fish whisperer, I am subcontracted by 1-800 Run a Fish. You rent 2 fish, get 5 fish free. I could use them. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate it, bud. In Oklahoma, in state waters, we can have 7 rods with 3 hooks each. Isn't Oklahoma where, holy smokes, I'm all the way over here already. Where Pig Patrol fishes? Bank fisher extraordinaire. Yeah, I wish my anchor was working because I'd anchor up and yap with you guys. I'm a little nervous. I guess I could turn off the lights and show you guys. Well, we do have a full moon, so it isn't too bad. And I am running my lights on low. I guess I can run them on medium, but I'm trying not to blow my what little night vision I have out. Who, Mark? Later, Tim. Hey, Paul. Ty, Pig Patrol. Josh. His name is, real name is. He's been fishing for a while. All right, we are on target here. Whew. Have a good day at work, Tim. Tim, brother, hide your garden thieves. Oh. Kansas, yeah, that could be Kansas too. I know he's fished in Oklahoma. Mm. All right, I'm gonna turn on my rear lights and see if I can see. Yeah, I can see him just as is. This will come in handy when I come next to those channel markers. But I do want to make it back to the boat ramp, so I need to get a new battery for this thing for the house battery. It works. It just doesn't have the volume I need. I don't think I'm gonna go with lithium for the starter battery, but it is what it is. All right, I'll be here. What's going on? Lyle, how you doing? Josh is from Nebraska. There you go. Confirmation. I just had a hit on number one. Probably a little channel cat. I was kind of worried about that. All right, this dragging baits at night is no joke. Not easy. All right, let me slow down a little bit. But if we can get a fish in the boat, it'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I probably have my net ready to go. Important things is solo fishing. All right, there we go. Not marking much bait fish in front of me, which isn't a good sign. Like I said, I do have live scope on there, but I am marking a fish in front of me. On the bottom, no less. Probably looks like a walleye. We ain't gonna catch that sucker on cut bait, so. Hey, what's going on, Brandon? Catfish and Dreams in the house. How you doing? Dink over stink catfishing. How you doing? Everybody saying hello to Lyle. It is chilly out here already. It's supposed to drop down to like 50 overnight. I got a hoodie and I got my catfish clothing jacket. That ought to be good. Like I said, we'll see how long we stay out here. How far I want to go down the river. We're good. If you guys didn't come in and hit that thumbs up, I'd appreciate it if you did. That's kind of why I put that little poll up when you come in. Just to remind you kind folks to hit that thumbs up for me. Last stream I was on here, had 100 thumbs up. I was pretty happy about that. Even though it was a skunkaroonie, first skunk in the new boat. Shoot, tonight could be the second one. We don't know. Or it could be an epic night. Only one way to find out. You guys know that. Brandon says, I'm doing work, no play. Makes me a dull man, but I want to play hard. Got to work harder. David, what's going on? No, we just started here not too long ago. I think number 4 is snagged up. That's definitely a snag. Please hold. Turn on some lights back here. See if I can't break it free. Oh, it broke free. There we go. Well, at least the board didn't come off or break loose. There we go. So another idea I had was tying off to the dock at the boat ramp at the marina and fishing off of there. That could still happen. So I ain't gonna give up that easy tonight. There's still an option. I'm about 2 miles away from the marina. All right, we're down to 0.4 miles an hour. That could be a little slow, to be honest, but we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. So the spot I was gonna fish closer to the dam had 8 feet of water, pretty severe choke point. That whole part of that river is kind of, well, the channel's super narrow, but it can be spooky when there's boats out. No guts, no glory, though. At least that's what they tell me. What's up, Aaron? We're dragging baits, Aaron, because my anchor's hosed. So we'll do this as long as I can do it. Got a bunch of bait. Well, at least if I'm using cut bait, I'm gonna have a bunch. I got coffee, I got pop, I got Buffalo Cheetos. I'm good. Ohio River sucks, but we have awesome haunted houses. Mark, you seem to use the red lights for a long time. Does that help with the bugs? It doesn't hurt. Red is least light on the spectrum to attract bugs. This boat came with lights, white ones, so it is what it is. I didn't feel like painting or replacing the lights in this boat to keep with the red ones. So this Compax that I got mounted in the ski pole seems to do all right. If I get it high enough, I can keep the bugs off. So no lights help. I tried the glow lights and they were just horrible for bugs. So that doesn't mean I won't do them. I won't do them next year. We'll see. But right now I'm on the lowest setting and you guys are able to see those. We are moving. It's kind of hard to see around me, but we'll turn the lights on once we get into some fish. Wonder where Sandy Toes is at. I haven't seen Sandy Toes in forever. If you see her, tell her I said hello. That harvest moon looks awesome here tonight. Is that what it is? Yep, harvest moon is right. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's bright out. It is bright for sure. Nubby's catfishing. What's going on, Nubby? How you doing? I don't fish hardly anymore. Been doing great as a consultant. Uh, I consult for a living, so I don't care to do it at my free time. All right, now I'm starting to mark some fish in front of me, up in the water column a little bit. So all we can do is try. You guys know me, I'll give it heck. So I am looking forward to start day fishing again. Night fishing's fun and all, but it's a lot easier to get up in the morning and be home at noon than it is to be out all night and have to adjust your sleep pattern. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. Need some chicken for bait. Troy. Lyle said Troy. I heard that right now. Oh, and number one just had a little snag up. I think this is a pretty good spot for catching fish yet, but I'm just worried about weeds in this area. I'm coming up on a flat. I don't know if you guys can hear that beeping. This Garmin trolling motor is pretty nice. Every click of that button is 1 degree, so I usually move it 5, 10 degrees at a time. Oh, I just had a tap on that number 2, Josh. There's a lot of channel cats in this area. I got larger chunks of bait, larger hooks, so. You know, when I was trolling for walleye on the river here, I was catching channel cats at 2.5 miles an hour on crankbaits, on flicker shad. It amazed me that they chased them baits down at that speed. I was told by somebody who has a lot more experience than me in dragging baits and trolling that if you're getting short strikes, speed up. It's counterintuitive. So if I run into that, that's exactly what we'll do. Oh, I'm staring at the rod tips again. All right, we're still pointed in the right direction. Plus, I don't know how long my 2 trolling batteries will last. They don't last as long in my other as they did in my other boat, but this one's a heck of a lot heavier, so it should be normal. On my list of winter projects is a 3rd battery to get 36 volts. Just it doesn't make the boat go any faster. Barely it does. I think like 0.4, 0.5 miles an hour top end. But it does give you more runtime. Reason why I've been putting that off is because I really don't feel like paying for a battery and another onboard charger or replacing the 3 bank with a 5 bank. That sounds like a costly endeavor. All right. Doesn't seem like we're moving to me, but according to the GPS, we're moving. Pointing in the right direction. We're not crossing. 217 in the house. What's going on, 217? How you doing? Me, Andy, and me no moons, ask Combat Carl. I hope Combat Carl's good. Mike Sampson says, Mark, when did you get those rod holders at? Oh, these are multi-bars. I got them from Colton. He helped me out, took good care of me with them. So if you guys are looking for rod holders, go to Colton for the multi-bars. I'm using Driftmaster rod holders on those. I've had them forever. No need in replacing what is working already. I do have an additional 2 I just picked up that I'm trying to figure out how to remount the rear spotlights. Thought about mounting them in the track system here, but that might be a little low. I don't know. I'm in talks with my fabricator, aka my real good buddy Mark. Not me, but another Mark. We're trying to get that figured out. I like to keep everything so I can break it down and keep it, like below the gunnels, because I have a trailer cover that I do pull whenever I do leave town, which isn't much. Just ask Josh. What's going on, LG Bass? How you doing, Jerry Parker? How you doing? Jerry Parker. Oh, that's not even Jerry Parker. Jerry's already an op. That right there, guys, must be an imposter. The jig is up because that other Jerry Parker is a mod in here. So if you see a white Jerry Parker in there, never you mind him. If I ever decide to go with multi-bars, I'll make my own and say, well, you're a welder too. If you're a welder, you should very well do that. If I was a welder, I'd be doing a lot of stuff. And I have access to a laser too. I fished all day for one soft shell turtle. It was rough today fishing 5 different spots. Huh? All right, cool. I don't know if we'll do a short, but I'll post pictures on the community post. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll be out here, but we're gonna give her a heck. We're gonna troll until we can't. We're gonna drag baits until we can't drag any more baits. Meaning, I ran out of trolling motor battery, which I've done before. It is quiet out here. There isn't a road for like 3 miles, and I can hear it clear as day out here. If we troll all the way to the marina, I might tie off to the dock over there and try fishing over there. I do pretty good usually over there. Doesn't mean we'll get anything, but we can try. All right, why is this? Ugh. What's up, my people? Take a look here. Have I ever drug live baits? I have not. Nubby, I haven't. You drag them for a while, they'd end up being dead. Whole baits, I don't know. I think when you're dragging baits, you're not just looking for a reaction bite, you're also looking for a scent bite. So cut bait's the way to go. I mean, they say you can scrape scales off of fish to up the scent that comes off of them, but I don't know how effective that is compared to uh, cut bait. So But in the spring, I might be willing to try that, like with chubs or something that's a candy bar type bait. So that would be something. I used chicken shad and dip bait, nothing. Oh, you don't 217 here. I love dip bait. I ain't even gonna lie. You gotta have warm water. If you don't have warm water, you ain't gonna catch anything on dip bait. And that's because it doesn't dissolve in the scent, the slick if you're on a lake, or the scent trail if you're on a moving body of water, doesn't get dispersed. And it's just never done well for me. So but yeah, I got no problem with dip bait. It's a great way to get a bunch of eaters. I used to keep a jug of Secret 7 in the back of my truck. If I saw a pond or something, man, I would stop over there and put that sucker in there. But these temps aren't warm enough. We're at usually 80 degrees or warmer, and we're at 70, 74 degrees right now. And that's only because we've had hot temps during the day. I wish you got a ton of fish, so. The lake is hot where I was fishing at Clinton. Okay, well, there you go. Gotcha. We troll live baits for king mackerel. I'm gonna try to drag some red horse suckers. There you go. I can't do the dip bait. Smells like poop. Yeah, it is what it is. I used to when I was a young man, I worked in the petroleum business, and man, them petrochemicals that kind of numbs you to awful smells. Trust me on that one. I used cheese bait that Elgato Chris gave me. I used 3 rods, couldn't keep a hook in water. They were taking it immediately. There you go. My wife caught her PB blue on dip bait, 25 pounds. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't have any blues. I have not caught a flathead on dip bait. Caught plenty of channel cats on it, but that's my experience in my body of water. So, all right, we're still moving. Hope that's a fish I'm seeing on live scope. We're gonna roll right in front of it. How far do I got this set out for? 70 feet. Yeah, I'm marking fish. So maybe we'll get lucky. Won't be for lack of trying. Today was a Herculean effort. My wife was pretty upset today. One of our actually the smaller of the two puppies, wasn't herself, limping a little bit. So she did something to her paw, jumping off of something. So hopefully she'll get some rest tonight with me not at home. It'll work out for the best. I know they're in good hands with mom too. Hey, what's going on, Catfish Gabe? Awful smells. Are you talking about my baby mama again, Mark? Nah, I would never do that. I would never do that, Gabe. Dieter, if you're still watching, Skywalker DFS, that's Catfish Dave's long lost brother. They were separated at birth. Catfish Gabe, not Dave, Gabe, moved to California, and the rest is history. Is a pork chop bait using California guy. Man, I do miss the old camera mount in my boat because I could turn that camera 360 degrees and show you guys where I'm heading. Just more things to rethink for the next season. I might cannibalize a cheap Amazon tripod so I can kind of use it like a turret. I think that'd be a good thing to do. This way I can still have the rigid mount for my run-to-run spots, not have to worry about, oh, I just got hit on that number 3. What happened? Little channel cat. Up, 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 up. Do we got a fish on number? Where am I? Yeah, I'm right over that flat. And I'm getting channel cat bites. I got big 8-aught J hooks. 8-aught J hooks are a little bigger than 8-aught circle hooks. Oh, what happened here? I'm gonna reel this one in and see why this one's lagging behind. It's probably, oh, there we go. It just broke free. Oh, that's why. Planer board all covered in grass. Another reason why I didn't want to drag baits. This year we've had a lot of grass coming down the river. Like you guys know if you when you see the lives in the past, but we'll do what we gotta do today. That's that headpiece too. Big hopes for that. And I really appreciate Uncle Lou sending me these boards. I've been using them for a long time. Take a licking and keep on kicking. I got a set of Freddy boards too. Like I said, the river ain't. These were the first ones I grabbed today out of my storage place. Or out of the, I keep them in my live well when I got the boat set up for catfishing. Come on, why is this one acting so funny? There we go. That's what I wanted. Turn it the right way. But I need to get a fish so I can get on that bragging board. All right, we're not going to let this one out too far just because we're coming up on some narrow passage with the channel markers. I need to get me some glow sticks for these boards. I got some in my truck, but I got to drill holes in the top of them, or a couple of holes so I can zip tie some glow sticks to them. I got some lit ones that I got from Bottom Dwellers, which is a great place too to get tackle. And they're pretty neat looking, but they just don't handle the heavy weights as well as these larger boards. Okay, just the trolling motor a little bit. We are in 4 and 5 feet of water, so surprising. Water's low, but I have no idea that it was this deep right to the this side of this flat I'm next to. Learn something new every day. Kevin Hendrickson, what's going on? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the chat. Let's see what Catfish Day. Yeah, I'm better angler though. Catfish Dave is originally from California. I did not know that. Is that where your mama had you guys? Throw some pork chops on those hooks, you'll catch 20 in an hour, Mark. No. Just for that comment, I think I'm gonna have me some pork chops for dinner tomorrow. Ooh, chilly. I got a little wet. Throwing that cast net. All right, at least we're marking fish over here. Got throwing that cast net, so that's why I'm getting cold. Yeah, but those are walleye. Those aren't flathead. My friend Betty told me to bring some worms, go walleye fishing instead. Bugman, what's going on, bud? I'm good. Hot is the bite. Oh, the bite is going not so great. I got a couple of little taps, but I'm thinking they're channel cats. Using big hooks, decent sized cut bait. I'm dragging at half a mile an hour. Usually I would anchor up, but my anchor's on the fritz. I got one of them anchor winches. The blade connector on the downside popped off last time I was out. Actually, right after it happened, right after I was done with my marathon stream that night. And I had taken it apart and I found it and I fixed it and it worked up and down. But I should have got some crimpers out and crimped that connection because apparently it just slipped right off again. And the way I got it set up on the front of my boat, it's kind of tight, so it's just easier to. I got one of those Minn Kota quick release plates that I use for it, and it's easier to just take the quick plate off and do it because it's kind of tight up next to my trolling motor. It's hard to get to the screws to loosen it up. All right. 8 degrees. And there's a lot of channel cats I'm marking. Those are definitely channel cats. Off to the starboard side. Mark, have you ever tried peanut butter filled pretzels from the grocery store? Yeah, from Costco. I had a whole container of them up on my refrigerator, Troy, and I kind of forgot they were up there. So I had them for like 6 months. They were okay. They weren't too bad. Usually peanut butter or anything, I don't mind. Should have brought some of them with me. The animal says I grilled adobo marinated pork chops for dinner tonight. That sounds good. There's Lyle. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, I'm going to start checking these poles right behind the boat. Since I am pointed in the right direction, make sure they're not all full of weeds and stuff. See how much grass is there. Because if this grass is horribly bad to the point where where I don't even think I have a chance of catching a fish, it's gonna be an early night. Well, it looks all right. There's some on the weight, but none on the bait. I don't care about the weight. Oh, there's a fish jumping, a little bass. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This one ain't bad at all. I just had a little bit that just fell off onto my hook. Well, that's a good sign. Hopefully I didn't go over my other line with that. Ooh, wet hands. I should have went way to heck south and dragged baits down in that stretch of river. We'll do that next time, next week, folks. Bugman says, sorry, a little slow tonight, getting ready for bed. Brain dead from talking to government employees all day. That I can understand. Something about government, anything that'll suck the life out of you. Let me get a look at where I'm at here. I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay. I appreciate you guys all tuning in tonight. Now all I need to do is get a fish for y'all. But the night is still young. It is 10:18 my time. So I've been live for just over an hour. That's not too bad. Let me see which way I want to go here. Still don't think I've ever seen a flathead on this live scope. Still don't think I've ever seen one. Let me do some settings here. Depth range, forward range. See if that helps me see a little better. Nah, not really. If I told anybody I was a pro at this, I'd be lying. I am lying. Mark, it is good to know you will be fishing when Pops wakes up at 2 a.m. I don't know. We'll see. We will see how long I'll stay out. If I was anchored up, the chances would be good. But if I run out of battery on the trolling motor, we're gonna call it then. Let me see how much battery I got here. I have doesn't feel like I got all that much. Let me take a look what it says on the remote. A good signal. Yeah, still got 25.5 volts. More fish jumping everywhere. But they are not the kind of fish we're looking for. Unless the kind of fish we're looking for is what's causing them to jump. Buggy, I just hope I get a fish tonight. That would be cool. I'd settle for a monster channel cat, to be honest. What's up, Kevin? Kevin says, I went fishing earlier, caught a nice bluegill on a pole I had out for channel cats. Oh, wow. I know I need, I know I need to show the live scope. Like I said, I'm kind of kicking around some ideas on how to make it so I can move my phone more while I'm live streaming so I can show you guys stuff I'm talking about. For right now, though, you guys will have to trust me. Hey, Buggy, sorry I haven't popped in your show in a couple of days. I've been trying to get up and get to work right away. Because once I start to lollygag and forget about it. Forget about it. All right, I guess I can move over a little bit. But if I'm still out here at 2 in the morning, Buggy, I know you'll come in. Hey, what's going on, Uncle Don? How you doing, bud? There's Curtis Cuttingham. How you doing? Josh says, Mark's been working like a dog lately. His hands are sore from counting money. Hey, there'll be worse things. Huh. Having some issues here. What the heck just happened? You know, every now and then I'll bump the remote on the trolling motor and it'll disengage. I'm glad I caught it. It's kind of hard to see if you're going or not. See how long it takes to get back up to speed. Unless I get a ton of fish tonight, I think I have made my decision on dragging baits at night. Meaning I'm not the biggest fan. Like I said, it wouldn't be too bad if I had somebody with me or if I wasn't live streaming, one or the other, but it's hard to watch what these boars are doing out there. There we go. We're moving again. How fast we doing? 0.45. Oh, here comes a pontoon boat, like right up behind me. Hold on, folks. I might have to. Which side is he going? I thought he was going to run over my board. I really thought he was going to run over my boards. They pointed right at me. Last minute decided to turn off. Always fun. Fun on the river. All right, now I got some channel markers up here. Crisis averted. That was weird. All right, folks, next time I'm going fishing, it's going to be during daylight. We're going to either go do some walleye fishing or we're going to go do some channel cat fishing. Probably some channel cat fishing. That would be a good thing. Time. Man, this board is acting funny. It keeps creeping up onto the side, Keeps falling back. I think I'm on some weed line here. Trying to stay clear of these buoys. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat, folks. I'm trying to thread the needle here. Thread the needle. Yeah, I'm flathead fishing with boars. We'll catch them here that way. Curtis, there's currents really like pretty much disappeared. There's slight current. So if you're dragging bait slow enough, they'll chase a bait down. I've caught them during the day doing this. I've caught them. Um, you'll catch them that way. I wasn't catching them anchored up. I had a malfunction in my anchor winch, so I figured I would be dragging baits. But yeah, I wanted to cover a lot of water, so that's why I'm doing it. Getting some channel cat bites, but up. What was that? Did I was kind of worried about this section right here. There's a little bit of weeds in here. These boards keep falling back and coming forward again. Tells me they're in the weeds. I'm trying to keep an eye on these channel markers up here. Once we get past these next two. Yeah, if I could anchor up, I probably would. But I know a few guys that have done good dragging baits at night from flatheads. Not in this stretch though. Must be getting cold. I just pulled my hoodie up over my head. I'm gonna have to put that catfish jacket on here in a minute. So yeah, that's what's going on. All right, 217. Have a good night, rest, man. I don't know how we'll do tonight because I don't know how late I'm gonna be out here tonight. I know you guys are used to me being up when you guys wake up in the morning, but we'll see. We will see. I think it's called a harvest moon buggy. I don't know. It looks pretty full at the moment. Just a shadow of it's off to the side. That's never tried that one. Sometimes you got to try different things. People catch flatheads, dragging baits quite a bit all over the country. They don't necessarily target them doing that, but we don't have blues, so channel cats and flatheads is what we have. And I've caught them. Like I said, I've caught them during the day. If you get one, you'll know it. That's for sure. Or if I get one, I'll know it. So I figure we'll try. I think we're going to clear this handle marker just to make sure, give me a little leeway. How far is that board out there? Not too far. Yeah, I would, if I felt more comfortable or if it was really, really late at night, I wouldn't mind pulling 2 sets of boards and 2 behind the boat, have 6 wide. Take up the whole darn river. But that doesn't seem to be the case. What's today's date? September what? 17th, 18th? Up, 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 up. Snagged. I didn't want that to happen. All right, that board popped off. It did come unsnagged though. I know that wasn't a fish. All right, I was worried I was going to get these two messed up. Let's see what we got here. Got to keep an eye on that buoy. Yeah, it's a little weedy in this section. I was kind of worried about, but it is what it is. Oh, why am I doing that? Here we go. Maybe I did have a hit, but that hook was turned in on itself. Don't mean it was a flathead. It means it could have been a pesky channel rat. All right, get this one back out there. Yeah, if I get a fish tonight, I'll be pretty amazed. I'll be happy. Here we go. I think we'll clear it. All right, we're gonna have to narrow this spread out here on this side. We'll see how far that one goes over. All right, back in business. Oh yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Some dog barking at me. What? This mom is telling me be quiet. All right, all right, all right, all right. You guys do a good job entertaining yourselves while I'm doing all this. Oh man. Yeah, Curtis. Right. Curtis. Could be flathead dragon chicken. Oh, interesting. What did Lyle say? Shoot, it's 11:30. I gotta go to bed. See y'all. All right, Bugman. Yeah, Bug, you sure do. Life always throws us curveballs. Night, Bug. Should have brought hot. I should have brought hot dogs to eat, Lyle. Could have brought some shrimp on some shrimp. Wouldn't be dragging fish. Tomorrow we're gonna get that deck mate fixed up for sure. Can't believe that pin connector just popped back off. Pain in the butt. All right. We're gonna drag baits till we can't drag no more. Coming up to that bridge here in about 2 miles, mile and a half, maybe. Ooh, lots of fish in front of me. Hopefully that's what I'm looking for. Where am I? All right, we made it past the channel mark. That's all that matters. Oh, actually a fish. Do, 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 do. Everybody ready for Thanksgiving? It's coming. Mama CNC's like, what happened there? It's that big head chunk. Oh, I thought that was a fish for sure. Of a biscuit. Do, 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 do. Hands are cold. Can't believe I actually got into bed at 10:30. Very rare to be bad. Hopefully you can fall asleep. I'm not looking forward to the holidays this year. Not after what I've been through over the last couple months. Well, hopefully it gets better for you, Dan. Oh, I just had a hit on that number 2. Just caught that out of the corner of my eye. They gotta be channel cats. Maybe I do need to speed up a little bit. And here comes the boat. I can hear him coming. It's that same pontoon boat. How far am I on that side? Not that far. This time he's going way around. see what this joker's up to here. We're riding at 10:30 and 10:45. All right. Crisis averted yet again. Who does number 2 work for? You, Josh. I had a hit on there, but I just think it was a channel rat. I'm gonna try speeding up here if I keep missing fish and see if that's in fact true. I don't know if I'd like living on the river. I mean, it'd be a good part of the year. It's pretty busy. It's pretty damp down here. One's cut up, but I don't. Close to that one, that's for sure. Way too close. All right, come on, fishes. Fishies. Fishes. No, 2 is a Democrat. I don't have any of them on this boat, Lyle. Peter says, "You sure like orange." I should have told him just like my president. Did I say that out loud? Oh, I know I made somebody laugh at home with that one. Trying to think how to tie off to that dock at the end of the boat ramp if I get down that far. I think that's as far as I'll drag bait. I'm gonna throw some baits out from there. Maybe that'll give me a little more fixed time. Or I'll check my battery. Maybe I'll drag right past it, go over in uncharted land. Mm-mm. Do, do, do. David Smith. That was a good answer. I thought it was kind of good. I just wish I'd thought of it earlier. So I tried something different today before I left. I was having a problem with like later at night. My oh, is that? Oh, there's the marker buoy. How close are we? Oh yeah. Let's see if my line makes it past that buoy, or else we're gonna have a shit show here. Wasn't paying attention. I was busy yapping. It looks like we might clear it. We'll leave that out close to the boat until we get past this next one, which is a ways off. Oh, so yeah, I was having a problem with my coffee not being as warm as I like it towards the end of the streams. So what I did is I boiled some hot water in one of them electric kettles, right? Filled up my Stanley with it, let it get nice and hot before I poured the hot coffee in there. Hopefully that'll make a difference. But yeah, we'll let you know. Makes sense that it would. All right, I think we're good. Where's the next one here? That one's a ways off. We'll let some of this out. All right, folks, sit tight. I gotta go. I gotta check my traps. Got some set here at the front of the boat. I'll be right back. All right, to get a little wider spread here, at least until the boat comes in. water. Oh, fuck. That's talking about me. Which would be justifiable, so. Oh, cool. Down a little bit. I need to get a bigger one. I just got like a, I don't know, 26 ouncer or something like that. I need to get me one of the big quart ones. Old Arctic one at home. But that's just a jug. I don't have a mug to go with it. I like that whole compact Stanley deal where you just put a cap and use that as a cup. All right, 0.5. You know what? I'm going to try going a little bit faster. Bump it up a notch. There we go. I definitely think I need to get that third battery for this joker. Well, I might need you to help me. Sometimes all the prep work and everything is part of the journey, at least as far as I'm concerned. And make an adjustment. Now we're doing 0.76 miles an hour. Number one, I it got kind of snagged, broke free. Hoping we'd get a fish by now, but can hope in one hand and crap in the other. which hand gets filled first. Oh, what was that? Something just hit that outside one. Oh, something just hit that outside one. Shut up. I think it's a fish. Oh, yeah, it is a fish. We got a fish on. At least it was a fish on there. Let's see what we got here, folks. Maybe not a fish. Lost. Yeah, it's a fish, a little one. What is it? I don't know. Got a mess though here. Yeah, stay off the back of my boat, please. There we go. Fish on. What do we got here? Ooh, nice tail cat. Here we go. Channel cat it is. I'm not flipping this because I want it in the boat. I want to be able to show you guys. And I'll turn on the lights in them. Is it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's a little flathead. Is it a flathead? Let me turn on some lights in here. Oh, it's a big old big channel cat. Big channel cat. Let me turn on some light. Make sure I'm not going to hit anything. All right. Skunk is out the boat. Look at how dark and how little I can. Nice big guy for this river. Got a monster. All right. There we go, folks. Look at that. We got a fish. Here, I'm going to start my GoPro up here. Hold on a second, folks. I don't know. 7, 8 pounds, maybe. GoPro going. Bingo, look at that. Whew. Fish on. Here we go. Look at that, folks. That'll work. No skunk in the boat. Dragging baits at night. There we go. Kind of hard to see me here, but that'll work. Good enough. Good enough. He gone. Hopefully that picture comes out so I can send that in to Josh. Guys, if you catch your fish, make sure you send Josh for the bragging board on Catfish. I caught a cat I didn't like. That was sorry I caught. That was on the big old chunk of bluegill head. Big 8-aught Yamagata. What did we do? We sped it up a little bit. I guess maybe that did have an effect. Watching where I'm going here. What was that? Back out there. We'll do it again. You guys know, like on a job site, you see those signs that say 382. What was that? 382 days without an injury. Well, we're starting to count again. It's one trip without a skunk. I need to get a board out here. All right. I'm getting way over on the wrong side of the river. Where is that light at? Wasn't a monster channel cat, but it was a respectable one. I'll take it. All right, that should be good enough. See how far she comes out. All right, 0.7. We got that fish at 0.7 miles an hour. We'll make note of that. 0.4 foot of water. I think we're gonna have a cup of coffee once we get by this area here. I'm gonna turn off these lights because they're blinding me. We'll see what's going on in the chat. There we go. Woohoo, I can see. There's that board. Seems to be pulling good. I actually got in the bed. I saw that one. You know, the zoo did that once. That people. Spoiler alert. Mark really is really at home, just using a green screen. David Smith, what's going on? Deal skunk off the boat. Here we go. All right, so we got one in the boat. Good deal. All right, now I got to look at where I'm going here, folks. Settled in here and I'm going to celebrate a cup of coffee. Oh, I think I should looking on my GoPro, or else I'd lose that image. There we go. Bingo. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I just use my GoPro for pictures. After I catch a fish, it's easier than having to leave the stream. Actually, when I have the Compex light mounted up here in front, I got a. Is there somebody coming this way? No. I got a one of them Scotty rod holders that I drop the Compex into. Lights up like the whole boat, but then you don't see the rods as good. But it does make for better pictures. It is what it is. Everybody says I take crappy fishing pictures. They ain't wrong. They are not wrong. All right. Do. Skunks off the boat on a happy night. Now, if we can get a flathead, it'd be even better. But I'll take a channel cat. Ain't no shame in that. Regulator, you just missed a little channel, not a little bit, decent channel cat. So the skunk's off the boat. It's been quite the eventful night up prior to the stream. We're dragging baits. So it's a good night. I didn't even weigh him. I don't really weighing too much fish unless it's a questionable flathead. All right, now I got to do a little maneuvering here. I'm headed right towards. I'm on kind of a bend here, so I need to mind where I'm going. Caught that joker in 3 feet of water. I'm marking fish here on the live scope that's mounted to my trolling motor, but I think they're walleye. I don't think they're catfish. But that's okay. We'll find the catfish eventually. All right, that better get me clear of this area here. So that was on number 4 on the planer board, bluegill head. That one had a stud-sized head to get that big bluegill, or mouth to get that big bluegill in it. Bluegill head. All right, time for that cup of coffee I was talking about. Ooh, where's my store? All right, channel cat in. Coffee in hand. All right. Oh yeah, nice and warm. This point 7 miles an hour, I can actually tell I'm moving. I think I'm kind of adjusted to the darkness a little bit. I think I'm gonna swap out some fresh bait here in a minute. As soon as I finish my coffee. So it was 87 degrees here today. That was crazy. It's got to be just around 50 right now. Maybe 55. Full moon. Well, I caught a lot of fish on them hog seekers. I'm pretty happy with them. Tomorrow, me and Lyle will be on Panfish Nation. Fly fishing for beginners, part 2. I got to get that thumbnail made up when I get home or first thing in the morning. Looking forward to that. I did get out and I did pick up a fly rod and some backing, leader, tippet. I just got to get out in the yard, do some practicing. Looking forward to that. I think I can handle that. I got some good people coaching me. I got Lyle and David from Double Hook Angling giving me tips. All right, coffee's done. Lance, what's going on, buddy? Hold on, let me check chat. I was just enjoying my cup of coffee. I'm kind of watching where I'm going. I kind of want to be a little bit more in the middle of the channel here. All right, that should do it. Another 5 degrees. Lance, are you getting on any kings or what, bud? Hopefully you're slaying them. I know I said I wanted to get out there and fish the Root River, but I just can't get away. All right, that coffee is big time. I still having to turn this boat all sorts of weird ways. Hopefully that'll get me out the channel. Let's see if the water temp. The water temp still holding at 74.4. Man, there's a ton of small fish on the bottom here. Those have got to be walleye. Ugh. Might have to make a meat run this week. No salmon yet. Going tomorrow morning. Well, good luck tomorrow morning, but hopefully you slay them. You're going to be using skiing again? Oh, I got that board way out there. Where's that next buoy? That's ways off. One of these buoys that I used to use for a marker for a good walleye spot has disappeared. I don't know where it went. You know, every time I catch a channel cat like that, I always kind of regret not keeping the sucker. I could go for a fish fry. Yeah, skein and spawn sacks. There you go. Aaron, you still getting dumped on with rain? Kind of felt bad for that channel cat. That Gamagotchi pierced its skull. Yeah, I think we're going to get them catfish and carp rods out and do some channel catfishing here soon. I need to see some sunlight. Oh, oh, the rain has stopped. Good. Glad you and Lisa didn't float away. All right, I think it's time to cut up some fresh bait. What do you folks think? I think I might be onto something. Why don't we do that? See if I can't find that crappie I got in there. Ugh. That ain't it. What was it in it? Oh, that's a bass. There it is. There we go. Got it. The next contestant. Here we go. Yes, they are legal, so don't hold it against me. A little sucker ain't no meat on here for me anyway. I want that head. Bloody. Yeah. I get that. Oh, big confidence this sucker. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Oh, yep. Here's going to be a problem. I found that buoy right next to my boat. I think we can go right by it, though. You're gonna have to. Anything better. We're gonna put this big hook on here. Big bait. We got the skunk out the boat, so I gotta wait till I get past that. Oh, oh, come on. Come on, break free. Break free. Perfect. Oh, I don't know what the heck happened there. propeller blocked. All right, folks, we got a situation here. Give me a second. That's odd. Never got that warning before. I can't really see. So about flashlight. There it is. Well, oh, tornado. What a rush. Weeds. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Free of the weeds. Now let's see if I can get past it. Oh, there goes my lines. Oh yeah, this is a mess. This is why I don't want to do this. Feel all the weeds on this bad boy. We could do something. Yeah. All right. Let's see how we up this stuff is. Oh, yeah. Should take foot. We'll get this mess rectified. All right. Just pointed in the right direction again. Crisis, another crisis averted. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get these rebaited and back out. This one's still out there. Oh, it's way out there. This is where we got fresh bait on it. Look at this up there. Oh, take the crappie. Oh, go choke. far we are. Yeah, which 12 minutes. Put the crappie head out this one. Tight quarters fishing, folks. It is. I've got some glory. All right. You guys should have seen all the weeds that were on that sucker and that joker is crazy. Good deal. We're back and we're fishing again. Now I got a bridge coming up that's going to make life interesting, but hey, life should be interesting, right? See what's going on in chat here. Hey, thank you, Average Squats. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a mess, Curtis. No big deal. It is what it is. Well, it didn't take till 2 a.m. Still 72 degrees over by Don. There you go. But by Sunday, the high will be 65. All right. Let me turn off the light here so I can see what I'm doing. Right on. One fishing trip without a skunk. I'll take it. Ooh, all right. Put my hoodie back on. Earpiece back in there. Can you guys hear me? Please, somebody let me know if you can hear me. My earpiece fell out of my ear while I was dealing with all that mess. Yeah, these, what the heck? My board just broke off. Trying to get the boat pointed in the right direction before I address this planer board. Come unbuttoned. Oh, wait a minute. Is it unbuttoned or is it just? Yeah, it's unbuttoned. I gotta watch where I'm going. I don't know why this one popped off. Don't think it was a fish, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna change it up a little bit here. Keep these near the boat. I'm coming up on another channel marker and that bridge. Far is that one out? Too far. These lights don't do me any good when it's I think we're okay. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh, I'm in a bad signal area. If you guys couldn't tell, I just saw. A fish or what are they? I don't know. Hogman's back. Loud and clear. Oh, good deal. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll make it by that marker. Make it by that marker. All right, when we get under this bridge, which is literally on 100 yards away, that's going to be tricky because I don't know if you guys know this, but autopilot on trolling motors doesn't work too well underneath bridges. So I got to get these boards in near and get under that bridge. I hope they won't get snagged up under there. And then we got a bend to go around. Then we got some deeper water out in front of that bar. And that whole choke point over there should be interesting. But interesting sometimes means fish as far as I'm concerned. All right, we're past that buoy. This is a lot of work, folks. A lot of work. All right, you guys are still here. You guys are watching, being quiet. Maybe if I get up to that choke point, if I got enough current to stay spot locked, maybe we'll just stop out in the channel and let them bait soak for a while. I'd be cool with that. My goodness, we're actually headed in the right direction. All right, how fast are we going? We are going 7.7. Not 7.7, but 0.7 miles an hour. I'll tuck them boards in when we get to that bridge. I'll have to manually drive all the way through it. But I ain't pulling baits just to get under this bridge. I don't hear any other boats out here on the water, so. Don't want to scare the fish. Good night, Don. Have a good one. I'll try to stay safe. All right. I think we're if by some act of God we get hooked up near this bridge, I got to remember to hit anchor lock because it could really turn into a mess. That's for sure. There's a lot of rubble under this bridge too. I'm worried about getting snagged up, but if it happens, it happens. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I don't know how much trolling motor I got left, to be honest, with our battery. Just checked the voltage. It's at 24.8 volts. So that whole run, half a volt, 1.5 volts went down. All right, we're coming up to the bridge here. We're about 50 yards away from it. Trying to get an idea of how far my boards are. I might make it under there, as long as another boat don't come by. Looks like we'll make it under there. What a slow night of fishing. I think we're going to make it under this bridge. I do have to drive it. And of course, there's all sorts of shad and stuff under here. All right. Now I need to. Missy, what's going on, dear? Dragon baits tonight. You have to excuse me. I got to manually drive under this bridge. I want to make sure that my player board's good. Oh, what was that? I just had a hit on number one. I knew it was going to happen. All right, that's clear. This one is clear. Just keep going straight. All right, I am under the bridge, folks. Let's see what happens here. See if we can get through, and then I can hit autopilot again. Once I get past it, and then I'll be all right. Can watch my lines instead of where I'm going. Had a little channel cat hit on that number one. That's the one with the crappie head on it. Oh, that's awfully close to that wall. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, let me hit the north. All right. We might have it. See, we got a mess. Oh, come on. Spot lock. I knew I was going to get one snagged up under here. Don't break off. Hey, got it off. The hook's still sharp. All right, start going again. There we go. Let's see if he straightens out. We're fishing. Oh, we just had a hit on that number 3. Come on, take it. Either that or it's just a lot of crap on the bottom. I'm just happy I didn't have to chase that board down. I almost got snagged back up before I put the board back in the water. Oh, and of course, this number 1 looks like it's snagged up. Oh, looks like it came free. Oh, is it free or is there a fish on there? Watch my direction because I'm around a turn here. This number 1's doing all sorts of weird stuff. All right, I think we're back in business now. If we only get another fish, that'd be good. All right, back to the cheating position. All right, sorry about that, folks. Kind of a mess. Hey, morning, Missy. So you pop in here. We got. Is that a snag? Or, that was a snag. That wasn't a fish. All right. I'm going to start making a turn here. Coming up to a bend in the river here. Quite a pretty, like a 90-degree bend. So this ought to be interesting. Once we get through here, it isn't too bad. There's like a long sweeping S turn. Long is, but if I can get back by the boat ramp or that choke point, I'll use my spot lock. Maybe we'll just get some baits out in the channel and see what happens. Sorry, I'm not paying much more attention to chat, but I've got a lot going on here. All right. Put on chat real quick for I got to make this turn. Oh, no, nothing. Same stuff. In a minute or two, I'm going to have me a snack. Can't believe how slow fishing's been in the river this year. Hearing owls at the bank. We're gonna make this turn all right. As long as you don't get snagged up. I don't think I'm gonna make it out here all night again, folks, but see how long this trolling mode lasts. We're making this turn here. Somebody DoorDash me a cheeseburger. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. It's hard to mute it with when you got an earpiece in. Hey, Dave, what's going on? We got one channel cat in the boat. Hey, man, I have no idea what it weighed. It was a decent sized channel cat. Big male, decent sized male. I didn't weigh it. I'm not gonna guess. Unless people call me a liar. I don't like to lie. If you catch me in a fib, it's because I didn't know any better. I've had some hits, David, but I'm thinking they're just small channel cats. Pretty much, I've just been busy driving this thing, trying to keep from certain disaster. Now I'm trying to get around a 90-degree turn here slowly. Can't see my boards for the most part because it's starting to get so foggy out here. I did switch up to some fresh bait. Got crappie on there. I got bluegill head on number 4, and then big chunks of body on 2 and 3, and then head on number 1. And I'm starting to get hungry. It'll teach me for getting dinner again. What time is it? It is 12:16. People are going to bed already. Oh, oh, oh. Getting too close to the side here. All right, I think we're good again. It is spooky out here. My wife thinks I'm crazy for being out here all by myself. Oh, got problems. We got problems. There we go. Don't know what that was, but there's no bait on this hook. And this is the one I had the bluegill head on. What do we got? Snags over here? I think we got a genuine cluster mess. Wait, we might have a fish. Yep, another channel cat. This one tried swimming across all my line. Oh, this guy's hooked pretty good. There we go. Another fish in the boat. Watch where I'm going. Let me turn on some lights here. Ooh, this is a good sized eater. There we go. There we go, folks. There's another channel cat. And of course. Uh, 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 uh. Get a picture of this sucker. Can't see where I'm going. It's so dark over here. There we go. Are we rolling? Yeah, we're rolling. There we go. Another little channel cat. Ooh, just nutsack me. That was on a big old hunk of crappie too. What a waste. All right. Here we go. Fish number 2 on the boat. In the boat. That one came out of the channel. What the heck is that? Right up here. Jumped twice. I think it's that channel cat I just caught. Scared the death out of me twice. I don't think I brained him. All right. We're in very, very shallow water. .7 feet. All right, let me get out of this shallow. Get back into the channel. There's a shelf right here where this little tiny, tiny creek comes out, and all the sediment gets washed out of there, and it makes like this hump here. You'd think it'd be good for fishing, but usually I think we're doing better now. We're headed in the right direction. That's for sure. We'll give it a second before I cast that other line out. And that channel cat devoured that big old chunk of cut bait. All right. Ouch, that hurt. Need another piece of bait cut for this one. Oh, nice if I could see where I was going. Depth we got here. Hey, we're back into 3 feet. Now we're playing with, now we're cooking with fire. You guys still with me here? I didn't see the chat scrolling at all. No love for a channel cat. Doo-doo. Where's everybody sleeping? Which I can understand and appreciate. So we got one fish on number 2 and one fish on number 4. All right, stop this here. All right. Goodness, everything's soaking wet. All right, I gotta turn these boat lights off. Ooh, I can see you again. Hey, David's still with us, so we are still alive. The 2 fish in the boat. Ooh, my hands are getting cold. Check my speed. Going 0.7 still. Trying to get me pointed in the right direction. I'm sure you guys have been tired of hearing that all night. Number 2 just got through a snag, I think. Late on a Tuesday night. Yeah, number 2 is bouncing. Hey, what's going on, Mark? I saw that. I got pretty decent sized chunks of cut bait on there, Mark. So if I'm by a bunch of like little dink channel cats, they'll smack. They'll hit it, or I'm hitting something on the bottom. But this area is usually pretty debris free. So we got 2 channel cats in the boat, Mark. No flatheads. My anchor winch is giving me trouble. I'll have to fix that tomorrow. I know what it is because I already fixed it once this weekend. Obviously, I didn't fix it good enough. A little blade connector on the downside must have came off again. Hard to do in the boat because you gotta remove the whole thing to get the cover off. Long story. So I got that to do tomorrow. I got a thumbnail to do tomorrow for Panfish Nation for fly fishing for beginners part 2. And I did get a little sneak peek. I did get a rod and some line. I got it all spooled up, ready to go. I was gonna try and get out tomorrow and do a little practice, and I just haven't had a chance since. So, but we ain't giving up on that quest yet. So I'm in a little like choke point in the river here. I might be able to spot lock once I get right to the top of it over by the boat ramp. If I can get on spot lock and stay pointed in the right direction, we're gonna spot lock anchor fish for a little while. Switch the dragon weights over to some 3-ounce leads and or 5-ounce leads and see what happens. I do have some Whisker Seeker heat on spooks on there. Regulator, what's going on? Second 2 channel cats, air. 2 channel cats. Second one was small. But but it's a fish, so starting the ocean counter again. 1 fishing trip, no skunks. I must say that this dragging at night does keep you busy. Oh my goodness. I got a whole bunch of weeds in my prop. Bunch of snags. I can't see where I'm going. But we got fresh bait out there now, and let's see what we can do. Only thing that make this a perfect night would be a flathead. But it ain't over yet. We'll be out here for a little bit yet. I think I'll be able to use this spot. Like I got a little bit of current here in this choke point, so that might help. Still been 88 here during the day and only cooling off to upper 60s. It's in the 50s right now here. It was 87 degrees. A streaming camera for your bird feeder. For your bird channel. You know, Aaron, you might need to set up something like even like a ring type camera, something that's weatherproof. Unless you're just going to have a feeder on your window and shoot through the window, then you can kind of use any webcam. But if you use OBS and use one of the ports to OBS as that camera, you should be good. How you're going to stream like nonstop all the time, I don't know. You know, because StreamYard, you're going to have limits on that unless you pay, which you very well might want to do. Or you can just use, I wonder how long the YouTube app will stream for without interruption. So yeah, that's what I would look into. No, I want a Wi-Fi. Don't want to hook it into a computer. Well, that's not so easy. Like I said, like a Ring camera, like a home security camera, Ring. Well, there's a couple of other ones out there you might be able to use, but you're still going to need something to use a computer. I don't know if you can just go straight to YouTube. I mean, they say GoPros can do it, but you got to have a Wi-Fi connection and set it up with your phone. You might be able to do it that way, but you got to have a pretty rock solid Wi-Fi connection. Google's probably got your answers, or even YouTube. I got a Hero 8 that says it can live stream. Yeah, it live streams, but it uses your phone, Aaron. It uses the Quick app, and they don't have a Quick app for Windows as of yet anymore. I got the Quick app, but that's the old version. I kind of saved the software, so I just reinstalled that. I don't know. It was what? I don't know, a month ago that I looked for the new one, and there wasn't one out there yet. There's one on Apple. But yeah, you'll have to have it hooked up to your phone because that's what it uses to connect to the internet. I got 500 megabits. Yeah, but you still need something to be an intermediary between the camera and the internet. If that makes any sense to you. $12.44. I have an old phone that I don't use. I can set it up on there. Wi-Fi only. Yep, that'll work. That will work. I mean, people do it all the time. There's got to be a way to do it. That'd be a cool channel, though. Get it mic'd too, so people can listen to the birds. Lyle, what's up, bud? There you go. You'll get your verification soon enough. Good things come to those who wait. Stop this GoPro, big dummy. All right, I need to make some major course correction. So what? I started at at 9 o'clock. Coming up on 1, 3, 4 hours. Only reason why I'm counting is because I'm wondering how long this trolling motor has been running. Oh, oh, we got a fish. We had a fish. We got a fish. Ooh, feels like a good one. Feels like a channel cat. The anchor lock. Oh, this one. I don't know how big this one is. It doesn't feel real big, but I got the planer board buried. This one, I'm going to use the net. Oh, just came on off the hook. As soon as I went to net him. Does not count. Oh, ball. Sorry about that, folks. Wanted to show them to you. It wasn't much bigger than the last one, to be honest. But a fish is a fish. Does not count. Well, at least I got to see him, so I'm good with that. All right, so we got 2 hookups on the boards and 1 on rod number 2. All right, where am I headed here? I've got this long, like, bend that I'm having to get around here. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, I just had something tap number 3 too. I'll take channel cats all day. I don't care. As long as I get a tug. Moon is bright tonight, showing all the heavy fog. Yeah, it's foggy. It's always like this when the temperatures drop. Aaron, I'm getting cold. We're getting close to the boat ramp. Or I don't know, maybe 500 yards from the boat ramp. I'm marking a lot of fish. None of them look like catfish though. Probably drum and stuff. But we'll drag through here. We'll get over by the boat ramp. We'll see if I can't get a spot lock going. We'll get these baits back out there and see what happens. It is what it is. I'm out here already. It will be nice to get into bed at a well, not so crazy a time. Oh, well, it's doing it here too. You fish like Peter near the boat ramp. Hey, that's where I'm headed. It wasn't near the boat ramp when I started. Got to fish where the fish are. Actually, I thought about going past the boat ramp quite a bit, actually, Aaron, but I'm worried I'm going to run out of battery power. I'm down at, well, I still got 25 volts, surprisingly. So yeah, we'll go past the boat ramp. We'll keep dragging baits. I just think that, wow, there's a lot of fish in this line smoker. What the heck are they? I guess I'm just going to have to catch them. Oh, something just hit number 2. I think they're little channels. Off to the starboard side is going to be that bar that always has the live music. We're like right next to it now. I ain't giving up yet, Aaron. You know me. River Rat 3030. What's going on, Ernest? How you doing? So now, okay. So now, like Jody, don't you ever charge? Yeah, the batteries are charged, but I've been trolling at 0.7 miles an hour for 4 hours. All right, Mark. Have a good night. Yep, we'll be there tomorrow night. Panfish Nation, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Like I said, One flathead will make my night. I'm already having a good night. I got fish in the boat. I don't care what Aaron says. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on, you pepper eating machine? I got a jar of hot sauce somebody sent me, Johnny. I need to clean up my garage so I can, well, I unboxed it, but I want to sample it for the first time on the stream to thank the person, and I think from what I hear, it's pretty darn hot. So you guys can laugh at me riling in pain. Hey, look, you can see the bar we just went by. Homemade stuff, Johnny. Homemade. Mm-mm. I gotta ask her what kind of peppers she used. Might even make it some hot wings for the occasion. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What was the last peppers you were eating on your last stream? Please do it. It could save you. I like hot stuff, Johnny. As long as it's got some flavor. Hey, maybe you know what I'm talking about. You know those little peppers that they grow? I mean, the tiny ones. I mean, they look about the size of a plump raisin, if anything. They're red and green, depending on when you pick them, right? And they grow them down like in Texas, right on the Mexican border there. They're them suckers, them jokers, them things that take your breath away. My Mexican buddies give me them. I dried them out. I smoked them, and then I dried them, and then I put them in a mortar and pestle and ground them up. Turned it into a spice. Holy smokes, that was good stuff. 5 chocolate primatillas. Oh, that's you're out of your mind. That stuff. Do, do, do. But do you know the peppers I'm talking about? Not sure which pep they are, but they are hot. People have talked them. Yeah, they're hot. I like them Thai chilies too. A local place over here makes like a trail mix with them in there. A bunch of nuts and stuff, and those Thai chilies in them. They're dried. They'll take your breath away too. Ooh. All right. Uh, all right, we're making a harder turn here. Aaron, we're close to the boat ramp. I think I'm going to motor right by it. We're still at 25 volts. Should have paid more attention. I think I'm on the wrong side of the river. Oh. Oh, it is. Only way to know is by trying. There we go. I think you know what the ones I'm talking about, though. Them little suckers, them jokers. They're good. Aaron sent me some hot sauce, some of that Dave's Insanity. Still have a little bit. I throw that in my chili, a couple of splashes in there, mix it up, get it nice and spicy. But normally I just have like a, what do I normally have? What the heck is that called? It'll come to me. It's late. I'm tired. I'm having brain farts. All right, now we're pointed in the right direction. Good night, River Rat. Have a good night. Yeah, Dave's Insanity is pretty hot. How does that compare to like some of those peppers you eat though, hot wise? Yeah, like I said, I like hot stuff. When I was a little baby boy, we were poor as heck. My mom used to make banana pepper and hot pepper, jalapeno pepper sandwiches for us when she didn't have enough change in her purse to buy hamburger. All right, good night. All right, I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. If I do, I'll get an earful from Aaron. Oh, wait, what's that? What's going on with that? Number four? Number four. All right, while we're thinking about this, I think I'm safe here. I think I'm gonna have me a little coffee. Take this chill off. Mm. Hot coffee tastes good. Aaron, did you figure out what camera you need to buy? I'm getting tired of reeling in this number 4 and recasting it out all the time because it keeps getting snagged. Well, I've done this one like 12 times today. Let's see where I'm headed here. Aaron, I'm well past the boat ramp. Are you happy? All right. We're back at it. What's going on, Aaron? We're going to try to GoPro today and see. Hopefully it works. Got some channel cats. That's about it, Aaron. Not for lack of trying. Let's see, what time is it? It is 1:10. I think we'll call it about 2. I can't see nothing out here. We're gonna get this boat in the garage tonight. Should be interesting. I haven't put it away in the dark, but what, twice last year? I'll just take my time. I think I missed my bite window starting at 9. Until 2 is my favorite time. After 3, I leave. Yeah. My favorite times are 7 to 9, 7 to 10, and then 4 to 10, Aaron, in the morning. Yeah, 7 to, yeah, 7 to 10, 3 hours and 3 hours. Those are my favorite bite windows. I thought by dragging baits that I'd find them. I'd bring the baits to them, but that does not seem to be the case tonight. Although we did get channel cats, so I'm fine with that. Oh, look at this. How is this all the way to hell out here? Hopefully this bait will sneak by this channel marker and we'll be okay. Oh, this is like ridiculously dark over here. Holy smokes. My shoulders bother me too. Ugh. Let it back out. All right. Earth is a bird, disaster bird. Mhm. Better now than later. Oh, how's my 27? I got 27% left on my iPad. That should last till 2 a.m., I'm thinking. And then we're calling it. How far am I going to get? Damn, like pretty far. Man, it is dark out here. Hey, take a look, fellas. See that out there? I can't see school. What? People that see me out here got to think I'm crazy. Doo-doo. What time of year is my favorite? You know what, Aaron? The season's so short here. I like post spawn. This time of year, you can get onto some bigger fish, but to be honest with you, I like like I don't know, 3 weeks before and after Labor Day. But the problem is we're getting these 85, 87-degree days. I mean, the water's still, which is unheard of, 70, 75 degrees here. It's a little warmer. I like December. I like November channel cats. I like them a lot. They're a lot of fun. I like catching them on light tackle on those catfish and carp rods that I have. Those things are fun as heck on there. And I'm not like on the best fishery in the world, but it's a decent fishery. There's flatheads here. There's some big ones here and there. I just do what I can, go out and fish. If you look at the weather change at 10 a.m. till 2 a.m., then look at the weather change from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you look at the weather change at 10 p.m. till 2 a.m., then look at the weather change from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. Yeah, there are big swings here. Here, as soon as the sun went down, it dropped. It went from 80 degrees to like 58 degrees. As soon as I got, or 62 degrees, I think is what it was. Like a 20-degree drop. Oh, why are we headed that way? I'll tell you what, this dragon baits at night is not really fun, to be honest. Because I'm like, I just for some reason my trolling motor just head towards the darn bank. Kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, just got to hit on one of these. I heard it. Let's see what. I don't mind fishing in this, but I don't want it to be dangerous. Oh, I think that's. I think this board's either got fish or a snag. Something just popped up. Boredom. It could be a small channel cat. If there's no, there's nothing on there. Oh wait, I think there is. Maybe not. Channel cat just popped this board. This right here I'm fishing's land of the dink channel cats, but flathead like eating small channel cats, so I've caught some good flathead over here in the past. Oh, we got a fish, another channel cat. To spotlight. Rod number 3. Get out of my motor. How big is he? Can I boat flip him? Probably that same one that broke the board off. Oh, this is a perfect eater. Wow. Come here. Channel cat kind of night. Turn on the light so I can see what I'm doing. Stop it. This is probably the exact same size of the one I lost at the side of the boat. You ain't going anywhere, Mr. Channel Cat. I got you. All right, looks like I'm getting wet. Just talking. All right, there we go. There's another channel cat in the boat. Little dude, he'll work. Better than not catching fish, that's for sure. Channel cats matter. Channel cats' lives matter. All right. Get this one baited back up. There we go. All right. Start back up. Drag it a little longer. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. My phone ran out of juice. I had to plug her in. Hopefully you guys saw that channel cat I just thought. If not, I did get a picture of it on the GoPro. Sorry about the interruption. We're plugged in. We're ready to go now. That was another clone, all about the same size, except for that first one's a little bigger. So like I said, we'll go until roughly 2 a.m. until my time, 2 a.m., or until my iPad gives up. You guys still here? Take it easy, Aaron. Yeah, I like flatheads too. Whew. Like I said, if I got a flathead tonight, it would make the night awesome. And I'm coming up to another buoy. I think it's going to be close. I think I might clear it. That's odd. Oh, maybe I won't. Now it cleared. All right. Now I think we're looking all right. All right, we're back. We got power back on, so that's good. Still got 17 people watching. Yeah, 2 o'clock, we're calling it. Roughly 26 minutes. And I got 20% power left on my iPad. Wonder if Casey still has some pizza. All right, if there's a flathead anywhere near here, now's your time to fight. But I ain't holding my breath. I lost count of how many fish. Good thing I got pictures of them. I know I lost that one. Oh, look at this. I'm the last one that was talking in chat. You guys must all be sleeping. All 17 of you. Understandable for a Tuesday night. Aaron went to bed already. Look, we made some. Oh, way past that boat ramp, Aaron. Hope you're happy. Up. Hey. Oh, that's fine, Johnny. I'm only going to be here till 2 a.m. on my time. So what, another 22 minutes. But I appreciate you listening. It's a channel cat kind of night, I think. And if Aaron, if you're still listening, I like, you know, fall to me is when it's 60 or 70, 65, 70 during the day, and then gets down to like 55 at night. I need that. I need stable. I need it to be stable for it to be productive. I think he went to bed though. Marking lots of fish off to the starboard side. I think we got that. No, no. Oh, yeah. Told you there was some up to that side. Ah, now I remember the name of the hot sauce, Johnny. If you're listening, Valentina. I like the black stuff. That's my everyday hot sauce. It's better than any of that crummy Cholula. I'm not a big Tabasco fan either. I just don't like the flavor. The green stuff's pretty good. Valentina, that's the one I was looking for. Mhm. Come on, fish. Let's get one more in here. Market a bunch on the bottom, but kind of juice we got in here? Okay, yes, I heard of that. Right on the Mexican food. Just got to get the black stuff. The regular one isn't as hot. It's down to 16% on the iPad. 16 minutes to go. Will it last? Oh, we got a fish. Another channel cam. I can tell by how it bit. Oh, no. Oh. Doesn't seem like a monster, but we're fighting pretty deep. Number 3 rod again. Ooh. We turn on the lights here. Another cone. This one's even a little small. Oh no, same size. Yeah, a little older. Woohoo, got another fish. There we go. Little female channel cat. Right on. Got another one in the boat. There she goes. Got me all wet. All right. I think I'll BS with you guys for a few minutes and then start putting this gear away. I don't feel like getting it all set up and moving again. Plus, I gotta check the traps, if you know what I mean. But we definitely didn't scout tonight. Which is good to me. We tried dragging to see what would happen. I tried getting bait unsuccessfully. No lie. But still a successful night of fishing as far as I'm concerned. I had fun. Put the channel cat in the boat. Now I'm gonna get some sleep. Got a lot to put up, that's for sure. I mean, a lot to clean up tomorrow. Let's put soaking wet. Grass. Keeping the dream alive. Caught some channel cats on crappie. We caught some channel cats on bluegill. Give me a second, folks. I'll check the traps up here in the front. All right. What a mess. All right, let's see if there's anything going on in chat. Dave, what's going on? Hey, no problem. Nate, what's going on, bud? Yeah, it's good to get on them. I caught a bunch of. Wow, is it bad out here? Thank God I only got about a mile to the boat ramp. My iPad is at 13%, so I wanted to end this just about now. We're at 152. I got a lot of stuff to put away. Get cleaned up, then get this boat put away. So it'll be a while, be an hour and a half before I'm home. maybe 2 hours putting the boat away. But it is what it is. A lot of shenanigans on there. Thanks for hanging out with me, fellas, or folks. I appreciate it. I'll post pictures on my community tab when I get them off of my GoPro sometime tomorrow. I got some stuff I need to get done in the morning, so we're in no big hurry, but I appreciate you guys coming along, that's for sure. So, all right, everybody, I'm going to end this here, and we'll see you next time. Later. Bye.